So far, absolutely no dropped frames. All in all, last night it only really dropped frames occasionally on the cutscenes, so that's good at least. Now, let's see if this will actually update. Because that would be amazing if it did. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Updating all the things. Oop. I'll get used to the microphone eventually. Now, let's see if this will update. Check video. Still has not updated the title yet. How are you doing over there, Mr. Malachi?
I'm good.
Ugh, I feel like I ate too much dinner. Ugh, still saying Assassin's Creed. But we're not playing Assassin's Creed. Why won't it update? Oh, goodness, the humming. It's the headphones. Hello? Add much? I could always go and get my other headphones and try them. Whoop. Let's actually go into the Nexus and see if we can hear some sounds other than the rumbling. Some conversation would be great.
Hello there.
Hiya.
Okay, well, I mean, the humming isn't horrible, but I mean, what else can you do? I think the other headset does it a little bit too. Alrighty, well then we will just stick with these because these are more comfortable to have around my neck, so that way I don't have to actually wear them. Alright. This is gonna go down. After you get done eating dinner, could I get you to get me a USB charger? Because the one over there is touchy. I didn't want to charge my phone when it was attached to the computer last night. Alright, that way I can see chat and monitor stream. And we were gonna see if there were any quests on the Nexus before we went back over to Aya for the quests there. We just finished Vold. I can't wait to see it after it's thawed out some. It's gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited about it. Although I really like it because it's an ice ball. Hold. Oh, I need to go speak with Sam. Hold. Talks to PB on the Nexus. Talks to Liam on Aya. Do. All of these are, well, I'm working on that anyway. Right. Most of these are just still haven't found any of those yet. Oh, I'm almost done scanning planets. Cool. Almost done scanning wildlife. Some of these are gonna have to just be like off-camera quests because I'm gonna be looking for one thing for like 5 hours, and I don't think that you guys want me to do that. That would be boring. I would be bored. So I'll take care of that off-camera if I can actually remember to do it. And those completed monkeys. I read monkey as I was trying to say completed tasks. Or completed missions. Nope. Okay. Computer. We good now? It hiccuped. Okay, so I've got like 2 quests on here. And it is Sam and PB. Sam first. Why is the use button? Because we actually have a jump button.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is Agent S.
This is Battle Space. I mean, what? He sounds a lot like, what's her face? The lady with the jiggle physics in that really skimpy dress. The booty jiggle physics. God, I can't remember her name. The reporter that you have on,
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active, and mostly cooperative.
Cool. Oh! Hi! I forgot about you. I'll talk to you in a minute. What was her name? Allers. Diana Allers. Yeah. Miss Booty Physics.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
I think you're at the same spot I am with memories, so...
It will be just a moment.
But you saw the one before it.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I didn't realize that I was that much ahead of Molokai in game. I honestly thought that he had bypassed me, so...
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
No, we don't want to talk to Director Tan. We don't like the bastard. Okay.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Alright, well, we've got one more left to find. How much? How much you guys want to bet that Ellen's actually here with us? That we still have Mom? That would be awesome. That would be really cool. That we would still have Mom. Okay, we're gonna go talk to this guy. Lady, I guess.
My liberator. Welcome.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part?
Your ambitions remain small.
Hold on.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Let's, talk to her from a distance?
My liberator. Welcome.
How do you like her station? Better
Nope.
than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
So, that's a hilarious glitch. I'm not an owl, what the hell? Oh, that's great. It really is. It's like this disc that's sliding around, doing absolutely nothing except for not staying still, even though it's a piece of what looks like medical bandaging, and it's floating around in a square. Yep. There are still plenty of glitches in this game, but the ones that I found so far are really funny, like that last one. Oh, when you get to the second part that I was just talking to, watch Ryder's Head. That's all I gotta say. He's possessed.
A screenshot of Jaw being eaten by the ground.
You did?
Yep.
Oh man. Makes me wonder if I should go back and screenshot that though. I'll screenshot it and share it on Twitter. Probably later tonight. And I need to go to... Let's see. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, docking bay, really? Do we have apartments in the hydroponics area now? Is it just... I might have to go let Apollo back in from the garage. She hasn't figured out how to open the doggy door yet, because I've got it like half closed, so that way she can get away from everybody else. But it's kind of hard to push back up against the closing door part of it, because it's used to getting pushed the other way. So we shall see what happens. It's up. Okay. I just realized this tree is so much bigger. He so excited that this is starting to fill out. I really am. Beep beep.
Unlocking. Come on in.
She got one working. Awesome, PB.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pellisaria.
Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Hostility seems kind of fair at this point, but, I don't know. I'm not a hostile person, but I can understand Peewee's reluctance. Conversations with her and reading between the lines, she's really upset at this lady. I don't know. You know what? No. First instinct.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peewee's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI unlocked. Peewee's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap. Oh, it's named Zap. That's so cute. A Remnant Observer. Yeah, bitches. I thought it... For whatever reason, I didn't think that it was an observer. Tech skills.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you. Okay, so. Okay, so these are all personal apartments. That's why we haven't been able to get into any of them. We need to go talk to the scientists, I think. Which were over this way. In here? Yes. When is this gonna get unlocked?
Horizontal gene transfer that can incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
Do the same. Only the most primitive do it by force.
She seems a little bit, miffed about that, doesn't she? She's an Asari, though. I mean, I can kind of understand.
I'll look at the global
Alright, we're gonna wander around Nexus and see if there's any other quests for us.
Uploading new analyses.
Lord, what? Okay. Do you need anything?
Hello again. What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep and moved right, we'd be skeptical too. I hope we can win them over. Cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Crap, hold on. Yep. There we go.
Thanks.
Of course.
She walked away as I was trying to talk to her. Ellie Krogan. Working on stuff here. Joel, how are you?
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators. I feel like the Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
We're both displaced, struggling against cruel enemies to save our home worlds.
But the Ket just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning.
He has got a point. I have to sneeze again. Let's go and see if we have anything to collect from anybody in operations.
Talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. Usari say they'll wait it out until demands are met.
Go ahead and chapstick.
This is HNS.
Riley and his barking at cars as they drive by. He loves barking at them and chasing their wheels as they go by. Even the couple of times that he's actually gotten outside of the fence, he's done the same thing. I'm like, Riley, you're gonna get hurt. He's freaking crazy. I love my puppers though, even if he is a pain in the ass.
I know my rights.
Will remain silent.
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. Probably joking there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah. Someone who stole medical supplies lecturing me on the legal system? That's hilarious.
Okay, well, I mean, there's bound to be crime. People aren't perfect. How are you doing, Davis?
Pathfinder.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Guess not. Hey, that terminal stopped sparking. Cool. How are you, Sid?
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to her. Oh.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
I did it. Yay. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I didn't know that I could recruit 2 teams. I thought it was grayed out. Oh man. Settings, room for error. Effectiveness. Oh no. No, that's not gonna work. So apparently these have mission traits, and your team has positive and negative traits for the missions. So it's best to match them up so you can get bonuses. But I don't have any that I can send any of them on. That match. Yeah. They're gonna have a 70% chance of anything no matter what I do, so. No, you're not the person I'm supposed to talk to. What is the thingy jigger over here?
Good to see you.
When are you guys gonna fix the Sparky box? Seriously. You'd think with waking more people that we would,
Well, man, getting there.
More stuff would
Put in a good word for us.
yeah, thank you for finishing that thought for me. That more of the Nexus would be built already. Cora!
Tan likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways.
Oh, heck yeah, it does. She's in here keeping an eye on Tan. Which I appreciate. Why does he get the office place like way the hell up on top of everything? Is it because he's a jerk? I think that's why. Tan has the feel of that, there was a Solarian
I'm worried about this place if the
in...
Then we defend the station. All we can do here. We just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there. I only have one.
In Mass Effect 1, there was a Solarian that we ended up arresting because he was, excuse me, he was hustling things, basically. I can't remember his name, though.
You want the one with the cheese quasar?
No, on, the other ice ball. Where you had to go and find Matriarch Benezia?
Oh, right, the director there.
Yeah, the director there. He feels the same, just quieter. Something...
The extra resources from the colony are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Cash.
Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Vetra never had these glitches.
That's because Vetra kept it all in her head. We mere mortals are as good at that.
I feel kind of bad that I've got Vetra and they don't, because Vetra's amazing at remembering a lot of things. Hello?
Pathfinder?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the cat.
We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
Maybe with the splinter factions. Yeah, kind of, maybe. Possibly.
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome, sweetie. If you're wondering what the noise is in the background, Malachi is being a very, very large sweetheart and gonna make some more tea for us. Probably. Oh man. Well, I've got a lot opened. Dang it. I like how she just like jumps down the stairs. Nope, don't have time for this. I eventually want a screen in our house to play games on that looks like this. Look at that picture though. You'd have to stand to play a video game. That would be amazing. It's so pretty. Oh, wait, hold on. That planet does not look like it's going to be fun to play on. This one was, though. Would you stop freaking out, computer? My stream hasn't freaked out. My stream has not freaked out. But, my computer keeps freaking out because it's trying to multitask. Back to Docking Bay, because my brother is still passed out. It really sucks. I thought that we would actually be able to have our brother on missions with us. So far, no.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
Riley, now what are you working at? What are you going on about? I can't see him. It's over on the corner of the house. Somebody's probably outside. Oh, Malachi being all sweet and going and checking. Why do you have a helmet on? Oh wait. I want to go play Gilligan at poker, if I can. Just because fun.
The flag of Tavuni. Let's hear it.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Oh, hey. The lady actually has animations now. Is she calling me over?
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone
Heck yeah, they do. Do I need you?
Welcome to the Vortex.
What do you want?
Aw, no free drinks tonight? Gil's not here.
Doing good. The second time I've seen this Pathfinder driving around the neighborhood tonight.
Yeah. He barks at cars that don't smell nice. And by smell nice, I mean the creepy ones. That's the one that's been casing the neighborhood, if it's kind of a brownish color.
No, it's the silver one.
The silver one is back. Did you see the people that were in it at all?
Guy and a girl, I didn't catch a good look at them.
Okay, because there's one that's a guy and a girl. There's one that's a kind of a goldish sedan, not a sedan, almost like a Suburban but smaller.
Like a Blazer?
Yeah, it's a Blazer and it's two black guys. No offense to black people, but these guys are creepy. The guy and the girl are Hispanic.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of kids that walk around and they're white kids, but they don't look like they're up to any good. I think Dad and Riley scared them off, however. Dad, Riley, and the neighbor over... This neighbor? They had gone to get a drink out of the faucet from the hose. The lady stepped out and they bolted.
Hello?
So, yeah. And then, the Thursday before we went up to visit Mom and Dad, we ended up getting, somebody tried to break in. Thank goodness I locked the doors. It's crazy over here. You'd think it wouldn't be. We're in a nice neighborhood, but we're close to the school, and they're rebuilding government-run
Section 8
apartments. Yeah, Section 8 apartments. The income-based. Wait for crew. We need to go... Yeah, because I'm going to go do the stuff with them on there, and that'll take us to where we need to go for Sui. So... Cutscene. Let's see how bad it freaks out. Honestly,
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
oh, that's right. The Scourge is... See, that's why I think that it's coming from the black hole. Look. Everywhere that there is a big, gigantic mass of Scourge, it always trails back towards the black hole. And with what scans we've taken of the black hole... Sorry, I'm looking over at Molokai because he's standing right there. With all the scans that we've taken about planets being affected by the black hole, and of the black hole itself, it's new within less than 1,000 years. From what I can gather from what I've read. I might be reading it wrong.
Well, that would mean it was there when...
Right after we set out.
Taking the scans.
Right after we set out.
Well, it took 600 years to get there, didn't it?
It took 600 years to get there, but they scanned 600 and almost 700 years ago. Oh, well, more than that.
It would have been present then when they scanned.
Yeah, but what if it popped up like we were in cryo and going, and it popped up like everything else, like all of everything else that's happened between when you left Milky Way and we came here.
That would make it less than 600 years old. Not over 1,000.
Said less than 1,000.
Still haven't made it less than 600 years old.
Yeah, well, I mean, measuring stuff like that's not an exact science.
No, not to us, it's not.
There's always room for error. But I mean, it's just a theory. Just a theory. I wonder how things are going. Uh-oh. I don't get... It must be all the cities then, why it looks like that.
Yeah.
That's gotta be lights. And not lava like I thought it was. That's gotta be lights. Cause I thought it was lava. Do you have notifications for me set to on? Did it?
At least I did.
Did it notify you that I went on? Because I was testing it yesterday. It's freaking out on either letting people know or not letting people know.
No, let me make sure the notifications are actually on.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
Notifications were on, I'm not sure why it didn't send me
Because if notifications were on, then it's freaking out because I did a stream test. And to do that, I have to I have to add on the test code to the stream thing in OBS, and I probably should have just deleted all of it and then reset the stream code. So it's my fault. I'll fix it for tomorrow. At least now I know that why, nobody's been on. I'm sad.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
If I remember right, Afro was under her command. Maybe.
At the very least, they're equal.
Might want to ask your resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end
Okay.
it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here
I
on
was being
Aya.
safe.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Yay! I'm excited.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
I will be... yeah.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya
Of
without
course not. You're the one I'm trying to be friendly with. Oh! My phone's making weird noises. Do 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 do. There's so many quests around. Stop. Thank you. Okay. I have my phone. I have double streamception, triple streamception actually, because I've got here, and I've got over there. Autobots, hi! How are you? How do you like the new setup?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Not a problem, Autobots. I understand that one. I'm good. I hope that your, internet stables out a little bit. You've been having trouble with that the past few days, if I remember correctly. I know you had to cut your stream short because of it, which I was sad. I was wanting to come back and watch, but I understand internet problems all too well.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. Do. That is a locked terminal. Wow, that got bright over there all of a sudden. Talkies? Anybody got talkies? Oop. You're gonna do again this weekend. Yay! What date? Well, I mean, I have your notification thingy, so obviously I'll get that, but can I talk to you?
Your crew is being cooperative. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Can I, Following items are cleared for immediate shipment to Vold. 3 crates solar heater replacement parts mixed. 4 cases freeze-dried nutrient paste. 2 crates Geo 75 ammunition, explosive rounds. 6 crates reinforced heat retaining synthetic fabric. The items have been quarantined pending port captain review. 3 unmarked cases of Marge bottles. Cask dates unknown. Oh well, shit. They tried to sneak the alcohol and it didn't work. Ah! Shuttle model. Data patch. My love, I never planned to leave. Each moment I spent with you only brought me joy, even though you've never understood what you mean to me. There were moments I could have shown you how I really feel, but I wasn't brave enough. Not that you could have accepted me. Now I have to go, and I don't think I'm coming back. I hope for a day when we owe nothing to anyone. I dream of a moment where we find each other again and claim the lives we always should have had. Oh. That's so sad. Friday night or Saturday morning. If you did it Friday night, would you have to be doing it after work? And do you work Saturday? Information bulletin. Vold Victory Drive. Vold's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine parts, tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the kit conquest. Place donated items into the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshe Sefa has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshe Sefa has been rescued from the Ket by brave members of the Resistance, aided by the Milky Way visitors. The Moshe is recovering and in good spirits. You don't work Friday or Saturday. Do you work Thursday? Because if you do it from Friday to Saturday, you can get a whole bunch of sleep Friday. Sleep until stream. And then as soon as you get done streaming Saturday, you can pass out. And sleep until work the next day. A reminder from Governor Paranshi. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya's security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Okay. So they are, they're guests, but if they do bad, tell me. Tomorrow's your last day for the week. Well, that's good. So you'll be able to get plenty of sleep before and after stream, so that's up to you. Resistance recruitment surges. Recent victories in Vold have spurred renewed public interest in joining the Resistance. Volunteer sign-ups increased 500% over last year. Efra de Tershav encourages everyone, regardless of age, talent, or experience, to submit to a Resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on South Havarl. Archaeologists working a dig site on Havarl's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries were reported, but team leaders stated the groups lost years of research in the event. Kadar Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadar Port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer, experience repairing and maintaining Barlstead Juve's thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-grav combat training preferred, but can be learned on job. Meal prep skills and engaging conversation style A+. Must be clean. Yay! I hope you fixed it. That's a big door. Oop! What am I scanning? Oh! Board! A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Ayavold and Haral, work together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. I will be happy when my throat stops freaking out. What in the crap is going on outside that is causing my dog to flip his lid? It's so pretty here. It is lava. Look at those heat cyclones. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. That's a really good outlook to have. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us, celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose, will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. Aww. That's super sweet. Now you might be having a little bit of issue with the stream. Also, we have fast travel stations. Yes. Might be having a little bit of issue with the stream because it's a new setup. I'm streaming from the Xbox through the capture card through OBS and my computer. So it might be kind of wonky. A little bit. That's so cool, there's a fast travel station. There is an up. I will take the up and explore. Explore. Oh. Owie. Maybe I should, you know, be polite and stay on this side of the counter. I just thought about that. Doggy doggy?
Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Of course. I can do this. We're gonna track that one.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Oh. Sorry. Kind of. Do. Oh, it was just an up and around. How cool. Okay. I am very interested in this, apparently. Oh, that's so cool. Is it lit? Oh, it is lit. I thought it's lit from above. I thought that the planet itself glowed. Wow. Oh. Questline.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
Can we talk? I need to readjust my legs here. Get tucked up a different way. Whoop. Let's not pull that too hard. There we go. Alright.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Oh, no wonder why she stays calmer when she's working.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
I like her. I like her a lot. I can romance her too.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders. Right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Makes sense.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the cat alone. And neither can your initiative.
Very true. I don't think that either one of us working by ourselves would be able to fix it.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Okay, let's see how sitting that there goes. I always feel like I'm breathing into the microphone when it's even with my nose. Looks like it's doing a little better.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
It's a really beautiful world, though.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the cat attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Ishare, thank you. Well, this place is very pretty. I really like it. Whoop. Those two are loving it up a little bit. Citizens Forum? Wait, hold on.
Indulge in a little luxury.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renhard. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Okay.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical.
It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Maybe that one would be a little bit more important to track right now. That one's closest. So, yeah, sounds like they're trying to get a radio working. Oh, thank you.
Arbiter and I've told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it for me.
Okay, so let's give this a shot here. Alright. Oh dear. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Unviolatable. So as long as we're nice and don't don't bother people too much, we should be okay. Quest. Citizen messages to the Nexus. Compiled logs of citizens' messages uploaded to the Tavaton for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Subject, let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were of one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again, and by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming if you're really here to help keep our people united. Subject, Pevo and Ashray to you all. I'm writing this in my final days and have lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but wish my glasses worked better. I'll be so happy when we get our new ones in. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine, and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there is more to this life than war and hardships. I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra and Trashov and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. Forwarding that. Let's go and get the rules first. And then we'll do questy things. because I don't want to fuck things up. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Hey, Resistance Headquarters. Hi. Thank you.
Learned you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Thank you. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can't live without fear of death or enslavement. If that freedom was achieved through genocide other than barbaric crimes, or other barbaric crimes, ... Okay. On away.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Hi. Would you like info? I am more than willing to share.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfrep. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
That was my phone falling over. Sure?
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I don't blame her in the slightest. I really, really don't. Join our fight. You've proved you can fight the Kethon Bull. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together, we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Ket, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We've found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? We have much to learn. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. And I'm sending all of these, is that Joel? That's Joel. I'm sending all of these full, like, unedited.
Ryder, take a break and enjoy the view with me.
Of course.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
I was being flirty. Although, damn that view. It is so pretty. I like that they're built into the cliff face too. That's super cool. I was like, it lit up for a second. What did it do? Let's see. Door, quest. That way is quest. Repository of history.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a second. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home. That's super sweet. Hi.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
So you want me to go?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
That's a genuine historian for you.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Until recently, we knew this was a cat tool but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Oh, it's the injector. Angaran dagger. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the scourge appeared. Faced with the technological dark age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. That's a pretty dagger. And by dagger I mean short sword for the human. 'Cause it's huge. Mother, you wouldn't believe all that's happened since the Pathfinder Rider landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshe's rescue, but I suspect you've only heard the official version. Ephra and his resistance like to claim the credit for bringing her home, but I know for a fact they never could have accomplished it without the Pathfinder. People fear these new aliens will turn out to be like the cat. Excuse me. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirit that we've come to help, and you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found on Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing a Tau anymore. It was nothing particular that ended things. We're just too different. Don't worry, my work still brings me all the happiness I need. Avela. Oh. That's remnants! While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Ancient pottery. This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. PB looks like she's a little bit drunk. Excavation from Havarl. Archaeologists of Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces of the oldest structures as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern, though the exact cultural nature of these remain unknown. Teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. Cool. There's a door to go through.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshe requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
PB? PB, are you okay? PB?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. As for their hardest stuff, it was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. I'm not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Poor babe, she's so drunk. Remnant exhibit. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults. To transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise before the arrival of Pathfinder Ryder and Revolution B826. Modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful. That was fucking creepy. But we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. That was massively frickin' creepy. Angaran exhibit. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate that our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's earliest success was due to their use of remnant technology. It feels like this is just an older version of Reavers. You know.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aylin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
New as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
It's super cool. Ket. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Varl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us to all learn from this moment in history and to present a united front in the face of adversity. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest historical finds. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Works for me. It's so cool. I like this place a lot. Okay, now I need to go back into the market and find... wait, have I been here yet? Yes, yes I have. I thought so, but I wanted to be sure. Okay. I could fast travel, but I want to find everything first. Ooh, it's the tavern. Drac and Liam! What? Oh.
better.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Cool, thank you for the nav points. I'm going to readjust positions again because I cannot sit still for, more than 5 minutes. Vendors. Okay. I will find my way around here eventually. Citizens Forum? Let's see if I can...
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
Oh. Circumstantial. I don't know. Crap.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
If my people get exalted, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot him in between the eyes. Oopsies.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Okay, but there's another... Whoop, hold on. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshe. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Kett, and worse, killed, I lost hope for her future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Kett is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa, if your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. My name is Jaka. My family said I could write this to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends.
Fresh from the vine.
Okay, hold on. Where is... Nope. Hold on. I'm looking for the one to get supplies for movie night. That one.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
What was I needing to buy? Weapons are consumables? No. Resources? I will find this. These are all stuff. No? Yeah, she's the one I need to talk to for it.
We're still good.
Special items? There it is! The nutritious plant, when properly dried and prepared, given to Angaran children as a snack. Okay. There it is.
Pathfinder.
Sorry, I know I'm bugging you. I'll take all that, please. Thank you.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haribo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmo.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Haribo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Okay.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
What'd you get? Okay, thank you. Petra! I didn't know you were in the market.
Ryder,
Doing okay?
who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
Awesome.
Increase your odds of
I
survival.
know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Armor merchant. From Resistant needs volunteers. Botan. Botan, thank you. The cat have felt the power of the resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve. But we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we're meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the cat and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us.
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready? Buy my armor.
Alright, I did the stuff that I needed. Too bad I can't scan it from a distance. That person is very grumpy though. And we needed to go... Ooh, waterfall is pretty. Waterfall is pretty. Why are you being a butt? Butt? That's why it's being a butt. This way. I was going the right way. Yay for me. Door. Yep.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar could tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
That's kind of a big deal, Liam. I'm sorry.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. I like coming here. Just enjoying time with you. Feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble. Probably more coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna untrack that one. No. Did I send? No. I need that one. Docks terminal. Is there an upstairs exit? I'll get around that way somehow. Door. Can't go through that door. Bummer. That's okay. This is a shortcut around. Maybe? I mean, I could jump, but... Okay. Right. I just went, like, in a giant friggin' circle. Ah, it's another tablet for the volunteers thingy. Turn? Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Which one of your species actually controls the so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Keep off Havarl. When I heard that you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shai. The world is one of our most sacred places, and it's not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us help for a better life. Hope for a better life. I'm sending that all pale mail, like all of it together. It's up to them to do with it what they think they should do with it. Okay. Now we need to go and do this. I am very surprised that Aya is not taking that long. Hello. Beep. I have to sneeze and it's stuck. I think I've had too much liquid today. Oh wow, it's so pretty.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
There's my baby. There she is. You figured out how to come in the door. Good girl. Sorry.
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where, Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people. And mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Interesting. And then I wonder why I get a kink in my neck. Did not feel like running all the way there. Excuse me. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Baby. Come here, stream kitty. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Baby. There's my girl. Say hello. Say hello. There's the baby. She are here. Good kitty. She is a good girl. Let's not drop this. I almost dropped it on her. It's a heavy controller. Do you want to be in the basket?
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
What?
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
Well, shit. I gotta fix this.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
leaving. Nope. I'm not gonna be here for that ass chewing. Okay, do I have any more? That's a locked door, and that's a locked door. I can't do those. There is a quest over here. Oop. I meant to hit that one. Key day. Yeah. Are you happy now that you can go out in the garage again? You'd be even happier if I actually opened up the garage door for you so you could go outside, but I'll think about it. Can I go in this way? To up there? Yes.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid
Of
our
course,
search.
that's good for everybody.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Yay! Okay. I have cramp in my foot, kitty kitty. I gots to move. I gots to move. Hold on. Ow! There we go. Had like all my weight on my right ankle and it's not happy at the moment. I don't know why I cannot sit like a normal human being, but I have to sit cross-legged or I can't sit still. Probably one of the weirdest people in the world. That's why my office chair is actually a really short armchair. Or I sit on the couch. When I was in my actual recliner for Cards Against Humanity, I was having trouble sitting still because I couldn't cross my legs comfortably.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Cat and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
You better make them their own place on the Nexus. Now, let's see. We need to go poke people. Is that still the same? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-doop. Hey now. Hey now. Please let's not clean ourselves on me. Vetra? How you doing, lady?
I always have time for you.
Aww.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Wanted to see if she had anything interesting to say about, Aya. Squeakers is down there. Hey, Gil. How you doing?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirts, huh?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Vetra's a better player than you'd expect, but she always slow plays a made hand.
Meaning?
If she acts wishy-washy about her chances, watch out. You'll probably beat...
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I like him. Silly kitty cat. Why do you do that to yourself? She scratches herself until she's whoop. Got scabs. Drac! 7 things?
Hey, kid.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Open door generally means nobody's in said place. I still can't believe I just fell. Vetra obviously is not in there. Cora!
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder, and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Of course.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Come on, I need a way out. Not sure how I can help.
Hold on. Let me go talk to Suvi.
You must like it in here.
I'm gonna go talk to Suvi before I go talk to Liam. I want to,
There will be. But maybe not right now.
Joel! You talkies?
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the kit. Their children survived.
Roller coaster of emotions.
I think you're interesting and, well, great. Anyway, I'd like to get to know you better. What do you think?
Yes, I'd like that.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk-taker. Knowing you better would be a gift. Sincerely.
Okay, then.
Oh, that's like the easiest "hey, will you date me" that I've ever seen. Although a wee bit awkward.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Cool. I'm all giddy now. Nothing in here except for food getting cooked.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I figured. Mer?
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm here, to observe and treat. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
That was really unexpected. You're okay, Bobby. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wrong direction. I wanted to go this way. I have stuff. Whoop. And little collectibles. I love it. I need your help with a thing, a big thing. Can't go into it in a message, and you're not gonna like why, but I can explain. Come talk to me. Can we talk on camera? Things I'm hearing a garden world, a whole new species. If you talk on the record, you'll know where to find me. Messages to the Nexus. Ryder, I've been reviewing the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them, though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us in the winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they'd arrived at our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Update on Jal. Lexi. Thought you should know I spoke to Jal after some reflection. He seems to accept the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience in my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately we both just want what's best for the Tempest crew. I will continue to run tests and study the data you obtained from the Ket facility regarding exaltation. But right now I must believe what the evidence tells me, which is that exaltation is permanent. Right, or the most she sent some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study in the Aya vault. It comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Meridian is found. These are interesting and exciting times. Jal. Communication from your friend, Jal. Dearest, in your culture, is dearest too strong a word to use when two people are fond of each other, and is fond too strong a word to use when two people enjoy flirting with each other? I enjoy you, even now I smile picturing your face. Angar are free with their emotions, and it feels normal for me to lay mine at your feet. I hope this is not too strange for your species, and that you can comfortably accept them. I enjoy you, but more than that, I adore your strength and courage and beauty. Your dearest, Jal. Aww! Teeth. Cute kitty. Cute kitty. I don't know what else to say except for aww.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Do. I know I need to speak to Liam, but I want to give the thing to Suvi first, because it was important to her. Suvi!
I'm going to do it.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering
Just in the
at
back.
me.
I should have listened to the conversation. I feel like an idiot.
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
Murph.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
As much as I don't want to hurt Kalo's feelings, if we don't adapt, we will die. So, I'm sorry, Kalo. I do see where you're coming from, but Gil's right.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
I knew he'd be upset.
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Liam. I need to go talk with Liam. I really need to stop sitting like that.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. Got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Well, you know, at least he apologized for it. That's something. And he didn't want to fuck it up. He was trying to do what was best. So, I can't blame him. I want to pet you again. Pet, pet.
Oh, come to say hi?
Can I go up the ladder, please? Thank you. Alrighty. So we've got a whole bunch of things to do. What was I doing for movie night? Speak with Carrie. That's right. Not it. I need to talk to Tan. I meant to do that earlier. Okay. Points. Trading stuff. I thought that it was a thing on here for movie night. Oh well. Things are going to be a little bit tense for a little while.
I'm picking up something.
Picking up something? Weird.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Oh, a satellite. What are you doing, silly girl?
According to that astronomer on Aya, the satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Another satellite should be over here. Oh, good kitty kitty.
Anomaly detected.
Boop.
Probes launched. I found something.
Please let there actually be a something to find.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. They can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Everywhere there's Scourge, the satellites are missing. It's so weird. It's really, really creepy. Almost like something's gathering the satellites for something.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Please be a satellite? That would be cool. Huh.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent. They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Okay. Whoops. That was the wrong button. How weird, it's way back here. I wonder. We shall see soon enough, I guess. Oh, that's where we came in. I hear you.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, I saw it.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Let's go check it out. And I can skip it. But I really like I really kind of like it.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
You're pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back. And the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara Port.
Alright, well. Gotta go to Kadara Port anyway, so. But I need to go back to Nexus for a minute and go talk to Tan. That's why I went in that particular room. Completely forgot I needed to talk to him. So let's see what he has to say. And make sure there's nothing else on next. I forgot I can check my map to see that if I have any quests or anything going. And we are a little bit past the 2.5 hour mark. I think here at about 3 hours I'll take a break for a couple minutes. Very kitty, 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 kitty. She hates me touching her paws. I was annoying her with it. I think that's kind of cool. With my hair down, you can't really, unless I turn, remove my hair, you can't really see the microphone. Wrong side. This side. Ah, no, that was the right side. Okay. Cool. So it just looks like I've got my headphones around my neck. That works for me. Is there anything over this way yet? No. Probably just another docking port anyway. Carrie!
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Is it this one? Maybe? Looks like. There's music.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Of course. Oop. Didn't mean to bounce. Sorry. I shifted.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
Willing.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa et Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Cool. I just fixed a problem. How do I get down? Over there. Okay, right. Okay. Let's check our map. I need to, yeah. Remnant VI. Works for me. Map. Oop. Okay. Don't jump on my table. You know better than hard surfaces. Just randomly is like, okay, I'm done. I still didn't get that. Ichabod. Oh, goodness. I still didn't get that quest marker.
I can't believe you said that.
Hello.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learned to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
There. Sorry about the cookie.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay. Okay. Jarl.
How's the cultural study going,
Oh God.
Jarl? Read up on the Elcor Hamlet
Oh God.
Yes. I think the performance certainly elevated the source material. Did you know that PB's father was an Elcor?
Yes, I did. Okay. This button? Yes. Anything here? Point of interest. Tech lab. Alright, let's go to different areas and see if we've got anything. Operations first.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in healing.
Jaw's uncomfortable.
Of the Andromeda Initiative.
I think I'm clenching my jaw actually. Bad habits die hard. Hello. Needed a nap before work. Feel better? D-spot. I'm gonna go talk to Tan. Wrong direction. Hello, you should fix that charging box because it'll help with electricity stuff.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people. What would you trade? Well, wisdom and knowledge. We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
You need to trade more than...
Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Stop.
Oh?
Stop.
It was chaos. By the time we found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis, but knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
What's that? No. Look, kitty. I am going to shame you on camera if you don't stop digging at the sword that's there. Shush. Because I'm petting her, I've got cat hair up my nose again. Hey, Cora. I think she was secretly in love with my father. Why for is my foot wet? Oh well. So long as you don't make my computer shake around too much, then... Oh, I did track it. Cool.
I'm sorry, Lana.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
You're good. I made it safe. I killed all the bad things.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam?
Oops.
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death?
Alright. Missing persons report Jean Garson. Andromeda Initiative founder Jean Garson has been reported missing. She was last seen during the emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. A bulletin has been issued. Missing. Garson investigation closed. Update to the missing persons report filed on Jean Garson. Maintenance crew found her body in a Nexus apartment. Severe burns were apparent, similar to the others who we saw were killed during the Scourge disaster. It's unclear how she got there, but confusion and disorientation during the Scourge event are likely. Events align with the timeline. It says cause of death. D8th. I can't believe I read it D8th. Cause of death, casualty of Scourge disaster, status case closed. Activate.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Heck yeah, it will. Because Sam's a genius. I really like this hoodie. And of course, because she was a Pathfinder, she would have an apartment in the docking bay.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility and the opposite of civility as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Kinda like that guy tells both sides of the story. At least it's neutral news. I probably need to look for people to talk to about things. Is it this one? Is it this one.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
That's a hidden wall.
What do we have here?
Data pads. A bunk. Huh.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
2179 once mentioned a storm is coming. Said evidence was clear. Meaning? Andromeda. Why? Hyperion still no contact. Where is Alec? Did they get him too? Frickin' knew it! It's the elusive man! My theory has substance. Stop. 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 If you're wanting to clean yourself, kitty cat, you're gonna need to get down. I don't like you cleaning yourself on my lap. You know this. I love you, but you're starting to get on my nerves. Hey. Come on.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
What? Why was that even a thing just now? What the hell?
Welcome back.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people and the
It does make hugging interesting.
Hello there, Ava.
I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What does that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
It links back to Mass Effect 2 and 3. I love how this is interconnected with it. I really do. It's very refreshing. Okay. I need to take a break for a few minutes. It's going to be a little longer than normal. Probably closer to 10 minutes tonight. But,
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
apparently I'm stuck in that conversation loop. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Doop. And I'm gonna mute, and we will be back momentarily. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, hold on.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place. I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
I want to stand somewhere where there's gonna be some... Oh. Okay. We'll stay here. That way you guys can hear some background noise and know that I'm gonna be back. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Give me a few minutes.
Security representative.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
I can't believe you said that. I was just being honest. There's being honest. Being an
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would he say that? Maybe he thought he was being honest. He was being an ass.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. They never ask.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
I can't believe you said that. I was just being honest. There's a difference between being honest and being an ass. It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Maybe he thought he was being honest. He was being an ass.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use as ingredients. Should I apply for an outpost? I'm just happy here. What's this? Do more go down there than I can stop here.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
No. Done.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use new ingredients.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Please be mindful of guests visiting the Cultural Exchange Center. We ask that you extend your courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Give me another chance.
No. Done.
Should I apply for an outpost? I'm just happy here.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
I can't believe you said that. I was just being honest. There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Maybe he thought he was being honest. He was being an ass. It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Maybe I should have stayed home. Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use new ingredients. Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use new ingredients. Should I apply for an outpost? I'm just happy now. Your skills.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
I'd kill for strawberries.
mindful of guests visiting the Cultural Exchange Center. We ask that you extend your courtesy and cooperation to our new neighbors.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No. Done. Should I apply for another post? I'm just heading here. Your skill set. I can do more go down there than I can stuck here.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest. He was being an ass. I can't believe you said that.
I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the Vortex.
Did you fill out this request?
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
not looking. It never ends.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No. Done.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
Did you hear about the Vortex? Dutch could use the ingredients.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Should I apply for another post? I'm just happy to hear. Your skill set. I can do more go down there than I can stuck here.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations.
No. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No. Done. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Dutch could use the ingredients.
I can't believe you said that.
I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest. He was being an ass.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance. No. Done.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex.
I'm just happy to hear. Your skill set.
The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Maybe he thought he was
ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydroponic regulations. Please be mindful of guests visiting the Cultural Exchange Center.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know it took a little bit longer than it usually does. I was helping Malachi get ready for work because he was running a little bit late for tonight. Come here, let go. Let go of this. I need a little bit more slack, please. Go straight. There we go. Alright. One full ring gives plenty of room. Okay. My headphones were also way too close to the computer for me to be able to lean back and get my back comfortable. Alright. What were we doing?
Pathfinder.
Hi. Okay. So, we are going to go back to the Tempest and what are we going to do? Where's the other kitty? Stream Peppers is outside tonight because he's really hyper. And last night, shortly after I brought him in during the end of the stream, or shortly after he got let in toward the end of the stream, he decided that peeing on my
PB's been looking for you.
floor was a good idea. PB? There you are. I forgot.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. I don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually I cut bait, scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I looked for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. This hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
No.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just
Thank you for this.
Purely platonic relationship. So sorry, guys. I know I ruined it for you. Oh, I need to go check on the stuff. I know Sam will probably alert me to it if it's,
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. It's you trying to get this out. Categorize my thoughts, put a label on it. That's everyone on this ship is experiencing. I've got no interest in speaking to you.
Oi. That's not the one I wanted. Stuff and things? Yes. Debrief. Yay! Achievement get. Explorer. Complete 5 strike team or apex missions. I don't have another team for that. How do I get mission funds? Probably by doing missions. Yeah, these give mission funds. Let's see, this one. Nope. 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 Alright, well, I guess that's the only one I could send out right now. I'm not gonna chance them failing and getting killed. I'm not. Stop! Alright. Everybody's where they were last time. I forgot completely to go talk to PB. Okay, so at the moment I'm done on the Nexus. We have a quest here on Varl. Maybe 2 quests here on Varl. So we can bump back to there, because I know where everything is here. Ow. I should not kick things. That hurts. Nope. it's funny. I can. Who do we got? Yeah. Jal and Drac.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh, I should go talk to Jal. He did send me that lovely love letter. Or at least, well, feelings letter. Let's see where it is. Yep, that is exactly where I thought it would be. And there's a scan minerals quest over there. And I keep forgetting that I don't have to go all the way over to the fast travel place to fast travel. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. What did I piss off? Oh, okay. They're hissing and spitting, but they're not doing anything. I'm gonna have to go through the remnant, though. Thank you. Probably can't avoid these ones either. Damn it. Whoop. Actually, might could. Cool. Yeah, we could. Awesome. And these ones we can't.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Luckily, I shot him in the armor. Got an ancient helmet. Cool. So I got a scan. And I got a helmet. And we'll go here. That way we can get our minerals taken care of. We spent a lot of time on Aya. And a fair amount of time on Helios. Not Helios. Nexus. That way. We're gonna need this. It's up. Okay.
Let's do this!
What's busy? Those things. Gotcha.
Nice work.
Thank you. Yeah. Let's see if we can avoid some things here. Maybe not these. Hold on. The hell is all of this? Oh, they're the powers. Nice. Yeah, it's up that way. The hell are things attacking? What? Oh. I scanned you already. Sorry, puppy.
That's it. Good work.
Okay, so I'm going up and around because I need to go that way. Is it? It is! It's following me. That's so cool. Oh shit.
We're not alone.
Eh? I keep forgetting I have a sniper rifle, by the way. I get stuck on things. It hurts.
You want a piece of me?
Damn. My observer hurts things.
Undocumented mineral nearby,
Yep.
Pathfinder.
Oh. That was the only one for Varl. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back home. If y'all have ever heard of any type of insect called a chigger, I don't know what they would be called, like grass mites or something like that. You have them a lot in...
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Like doing ranch work and stuff, you tend to get what look like mosquito bites, but they don't go away for a while. When we were doing work on the chicken coop, I didn't think I had gotten bit by any, but I apparently had like 8. One of them is annoying the crap out of me because I keep setting my arm on it, on my leg. It itches. Yeah, we need to do this. Where did those put us? Okay, so this one's sending us to Vold first. And if I remember right, there was a... Yeah. So there's another quest on Vold anyway. Okay. To Vold then! Wow! Cool. I think that we're gonna have to come back to Avarl to defeat the ancient whatcha-damn-it. But that's okay. We can fast travel, so that'll take us a lot less time than what it has been taking us. So, that's all that counts, right? Oh, that looks so cool.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Ooh. Oh, I need to go back to Helios for the, the architect that's
approaching the LZ.
It's so pretty! I love it. This game is streaming so much better than Assassin's Creed 2, guys. I'm so glad. Makes me very happy that you guys are not missing very much. If anything. Map. We need to zoom out. Okay, so there's 3 that we need to do there. God, this place is frickin' huge, isn't it? And there's hidden caches everywhere. Shit. We're gonna do this one first. Because it's like right there. And it'll probably take us to, like, way the other way on the map. On the map, it showed that we needed to go toward the crevice. That way? Right? That way? Yes, that way. Okay. And we're just gonna walk it. I can handle cold environment. 1 for a little while.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
It's probably that mess of stuff right there.
Fight happened here. No bodies, though.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Soka not mention he helps us out sometimes?
Ha ha ha.
No, he did not.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great. And here's the ambush.
Yep. Did we break it again? Oh, nice bomb!
Be ready.
Enemies!
What do we got? Oh, no, I gotta... It's the container. There we go. Alright. Now, let us fast travel to... Wow, that's... I'm gonna go back and find the caches on my own. Y'all aren't gonna have to worry about that. That's a full another day of exploration. So, we're gonna fast travel... Here. Oop. I mean, nothing can be worse than fighting an architect, right? Those things take forever. They've got, like, what? 5 stages? Where are we? What does it say? Is my little guy gonna follow me? That would have been cute. Okay, the 2 back there. The 1 over there.
Drak, what do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Like I was like, define fun. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh boy. The camera flipped on me. Can't frickin' see! Okay, whoop! 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 Okay, now that we're away from the thing attacking our butts, battle ancient ferocious creatures. Okay, so that guy was one of the things I'm supposed to fight. Alright. Now that I know what I'm doing... Sorry, Drac, that probably really fucking hurt. I'm so sorry. Oops. Whoops. I guess that one didn't count. Good lord, I don't want to see your mouth. They must not be ancient enough. That is probably what's going on there. Alright, the blinking is starting to get faster here. I'll fast travel when I need it. There's a blinky blinky right here. Okay. Ah, warm. Oh. 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 Should I hallucinate anybody? Hold on just a second. Let's check how chat's doing. Chat's been pretty quiet. I need to fix my stream thing because apparently nobody's getting notifications. Which figures, because that's my luck. Oh, that's loud, babies.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Oh. Oh god. Whoop. No. Jump. Oh god. Oh god, they're huge. One down. Oh shit! Oh, it got my ass! It got my ass on the way by!
A successful hunt. The Heskar would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Holy crap! Oh my god! We did it! Yay! Let's fast travel. Okay, so this is sensitive data, and this is remnant. Alright, so we're gonna go do the data first. I have had way too much liquid to drink tonight, however, so we might have to wait a couple minutes. Because I have to go pee. Such is the difficulties of streaming. Okay, we're gonna sit in the Nomad for a minute. I am going to take a minute and go use the ladies' room. If you would like, you can stay entertained by a picture and my camera. You can look at the decorations on my walls. I'll be right back. Obviously, I'm back. Sorry. This thing holds a lot of liquid. I've had one of these of water, one of these of tea, and I'm working on a second of water. So, lots of liquid that goes right through you. Actually, no, I think I've had 2 of water and 1 of tea already. Come to think about it. So, yeah. Is the thing. I am assuming that it is over here. So this looks like a place that you would gather intel at.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Okay. Let's make sure that we're in the bubble. We are in the bubble. The thingy's over there. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Got the burpees. We're just gonna go out this way and go around. Now I'll have something to hide behind.
Ryder, back for another Heskal
Heck
challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
Okay.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Alright. Did you get it? Okay. And another one. Oh, you bitch. You ducked.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Alright, so we're gonna do this one first. Ah, time to warm up a little bit. There we go. I love the way that little thing sounds.
I'm detecting below normal
Yes,
temperatures.
I know.
Reinforcements!
Where at? That side. Okay.
Here they come!
the frickin' bony. Shit.
Excellently done.
Oh, I popped him. Yeah. Go away. Next. Here are my poppers. It's already 12. Where are they coming from?
We got company.
Over here. Okay.
Forget distractions, just push through!
Give me your head. Well, I think I got a shield down now. We'll get there. Stop that. Damn it. I'm trying to shoot him in the face. Got him. Okay. Anointed is down. Should be everybody. Alright. Good thing too, because I apparently was
I'm reading
freezing
normal
balls.
temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Ammo, because I'm enjoying using my sniper rifle. But it doesn't have very much ammo.
The temperature is falling,
I
Pathfinder.
know. Shotgun.
I don't think we're done here.
Oh wait, no. I have to stay in the circle. Where are you dropping? Okay, you're dropping there.
We're not alone.
Shoot you in the dick. Ah, crap, I don't want it. You invisible fuck. Please tell me I got him. Can you stop shooting me in the ass? That'd be great. Jerk. $33.
Think that's it.
Yeah. Oh, next. One more. Where are you dropping? Over there. Good. Much easier to defend. They're trying to flank us.
Sam, get a full download.
Yep, enemies down indeed. Good night, bitch. You need to stop that shit. Stop hurting my jaw. bitches! Yeah.
We're not alone.
What? I think we're good, guys. Oh, those poor little guys. The poor little guy's hurting pretty bad. Oh shit.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
It went invisible.
Life support restored.
Okay, and now we need to go this way. Go fight remnants.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We. Oh, I thought it was right here. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I see it. Ow, 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 ow,
Back for
ow,
another
ow.
Hescal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Let's do this!
Where are you coming, big guy? No. Okay. Gotta deactivate remnant. Quickly.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can! Stay alert. There'll be more. Stay alert. There'll be more.
Nope.
Reinforcements! Reinforcements.
Oh, the cooldown on this though. Ow.
Reinforcements!
I'm fine.
We did it! That beats Andrachnor's count.
Yes.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talent. Come, let's speak again in
I
person.
beat his time by almost 2 minutes. I'm so happy. Oh, yay. Okay, that was the quests here, right? Yeah, that's all the hold on. That should be all the quests here. Whoop. There we go. That way I wasn't registering that I was just traveling to the middle of the settlement, but instead directly to my ship because I didn't feel like walking. There we go. Oh, it's a landing ship. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so he's gonna be back on Nexus.
All systems green.
Okay. Doesn't seem like he's massively pissed off at me anymore.
Old orbit is steady.
So that helps. That one's hunting the Archon. Hold on. Where was... Oh, right, they're all in Kadara port. That's right. That's why I wasn't going there yet. Okay, so I can drop off... Drop off the thing at Aya. On the way by to Nexus. That works for me. And then we can go do Liam's. We'll see how much time we have left. At the very least, we'll scan the systems before we take off tonight. Do-do-do-do-do. Think. I'm glad that Callow doesn't seem quite so pissed off with me, but I haven't actually talked to him. He might just be being polite. I don't think I'm ever going to get over how beautiful this place is, built into the cliffside like that. Waypoint. Where is the waypoint? Where am I needing to go? Okay, so I need to go here first, which is the other way.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Yeah. No doors. None of doors. Okay. I have more stuff than what I actually need, so. And then I need to go here. And find fast travel. Okay, so just turn around. But I need to go there. Okay. Fast travel. I'm confused. Never mind. They put the fast travel dot in the wrong spot. It's over there. I thought that was a fast travel thing. Closest would be this one. So I can go left around real quick. Alright. That works for me. Loading, loading, loading. Sitting still, not working. I think my dog found something to play with outside. That works. Do-do-do-do-do. Just around this way, and we are here. I have stuff.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people went around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of
Oops. Well, I gave her something else to think about.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
That would be really cool. To solve that mystery, I mean.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
The Angara believe in giant families. It's adorable.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Thank you. Now, do I have anything for her? Vold. Kadara. Gotta go back to Vold again. That's okay. We can do that one another time. As well. Wait, what am I doing? That's why that's there. That's because it's a fast travel for the ship. Cat hair, always cat hair. That's what happens when you got 2 cats. And a dog. Because dog hair is just as bad. It's weird. Oh boy.
Ryder.
Hello?
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
Sure.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories. Of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
I'm here for you.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
That's exactly where I would have walked off to. That's amazing. I'm so glad we helped them get along. I didn't want to push it by talking to him too soon. And check my email. So much better. Typically, I'm not the type to send mail, at least not mail that just reflects or lingers on stuff, but I'm okay letting you know how great our float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. I had a little bumper cart whimsy. You might be growing on me a little, not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. I want to stay chill. I'm glad that we were able to help her calm down. Oh, and we were going to talk to Joel. I need to find Joel. He was... I wish I could just, like, jump. It's not like it's going to hurt that bad. I jumped from further out in the field. Although, a nice controlled slide is probably a better idea.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you?
All humans whimper in their sleep. Or just you?
Joel.
I always have time for you.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
I think you're interested. That's it.
You are.
Okay
Sorry,
then.
guys.
Well, enough about that.
Stay strong.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean for you to listen to that all over again. Okay, I thought that maybe there might have been another conversation, but sometimes those tend to be after main storyline completions. So, that sounded a little bit nicer. Okay, and we said we needed to stop by the Nexus and talk to the other dude. So we're gonna go do that. Yes, phone, I know you're dying. We really need to get an actual computer to do this with. We're working on it. Doing what I can with what I got. I forgot that I had upped that a lot, and you guys can barely see me when I lean back. Okay, that's better. But yeah, we're working with what we got, and hopefully we'll be able to. Oh no! Okay, that was just my phone acting up. Alright, that's fine. I've got some plans for the one car garage that's attached to the house, because we've got a second car garage in the backyard. Or a 2-car garage in the backyard that also has a workshop in it. And I want to convert the 1-car garage into 2 offices, one for me and one for Molokai, and open it up a little bit as far as the rest of the area goes. But to do that, we've got
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
That's trainer guy. We're gonna go find Lexi first.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Thanks for nothing, education.
My vocals are kind of glitched, apparently. That's not Lexi, is it? No. No, that's not. Maybe she's in Vortex? There she is.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
I'm glad that we were able to help her. Oh man.
Welcome to the board.
And she's broke again. She had an animation for a minute. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk to the guy that we needed to talk to. I figured that she might have been in the bar because of the remark PB made, but damn. I didn't think it would get to her that much. Whoop.
Did you hear what the Pathfinder... You're the Pathfinder! Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
But I already spoke to him?
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Hesper.
Cool. What you got, Jack? Did I not hold it long enough?
Are you finding enough answers here?
God.
Or only questions?
So many questions. Lately, I've been looking at vids of Earth. It's a beautiful planet. And your cities look remarkable. London, Singapore, Vancouver. How do you feel now about leaving it behind for this?
It was hard, and still is sometimes. I like to look at the vids too. I'm glad we have them. I saw Big Ben as a kid once, and I can still show it to my kids one day.
That's a nice thought.
I have a squishy in my leg. Did you still need to talk? No? No? Yep. Okay. Woo! Figured I'd go ahead and jump down. I don't need to spend points every 30 seconds. Really thing. I promise. I'm fine.
Ryder.
Hello. Besides, I've only got 9, and right now I can buy like one thing maybe with 9. I need to turn my Wi-Fi back on. Because apparently with my phone not running on my Wi-Fi, it lags really, really bad. But then again, I've got pretty awesome Wi-Fi, or I wouldn't be able to stream. Alright.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you, Stevie. Wait a second. Movie night. Okay. Snacks is done. Wait, hold on. I really hope we do a movie night soon. Gosh darn it. Where was I going? We'll do Liam's first. At the very least, we can go and scan the planets here. Because it's already almost 1 o'clock.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Wow. It's really pretty. Sorry. I say wow because it's really pretty. Planet. Figure we start from the outside and work our way in. Well, work our way around to the oh good lord, talk. The mission planet. There we go. That's the word I was trying to say.
I'm picking up
Cool.
something.
Stuff. Hold on. Wow. That looks like
Anomaly found.
biomatter growth. Massive colonies of mold grow deep beneath surface, filling caverns that run up 6 kilometers long. Oh. Interesting. Pretty cool. Thing you do? Are you going to work? Yay! It did work. Well, let's just hope my phone doesn't die on me.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, another thingy. There's another.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, giant thing of copper. Yay, copper. That planet looks like a giant ball of rust. That's really cool. Ouch. Stop that. Thank you. Oh look, it says speak with Dr. Adriana already. Wasn't even paying attention to on that quest. is so cool, though. It's so pretty. I love all of this stuff. I really, really do. Okay, and this is the planet that Liam has us going to. I might go ahead and do this one before I call it a night tonight. I don't think it's going to take that long. Considering it looks like all I gotta do is scan something. Oh no! Oh good. Orbit irregular, stable. Multiple irregular trajectories suggest the field is a product of repeated jettisoning of waste, not a single explosive event. Signal clutter and background planetary radiation is preventing accurate scans of its possible. It's possible one or more ships could remain undetected in this quagmire. Okay, so technically we still have a tank. And a not me a technician. Let's check armor here. Why do I still have the initiative helmet? Why didn't I sell that? Oh, no. That'll mess up all my shit that I got going on here. I'll take that. And I'll keep my weapons. I keep forgetting.
Alright, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of weird.
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost first. Why not a strike team?
Like I said, I gave Arand a lot of Nexus data. If the pirates got that, they'd know a team was coming.
We're a team.
I'm not risking the Tempest either. I say we play to their scavenger ruse. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
Of course we do.
Alright, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah hell yeah! We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Yeah, I knew you'd say no. What? Of course I'm not gonna say no, Liam. You're a squad mate and a friend. And I feel like I'm yelling into the microphone. Sorry.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
What's a horse? And how do we know there's air out there?
There's air.
There's always air. And heaters.
Whoa. This isn't right.
Cats.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a cat ship. A big one.
Oh boy.
Change of plan?
I love his unsure but gay. The fuck?
Okay, it's a cat ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know.
Move it! That cargo is... What the? Tell Callum we have stores! We have stores!
The hell are you? Oh, it's a dog thing.
Definitely not Cat running this thing.
No, it is not.
Shut
Can
them
we
down.
not get shot, please? That would be freaking fabulous. That's not... You're not mine. Go away. Dick. I have an itch. Oh, damn it. Okay. That, however, is mine. Hey, stop that shit. Go away. Say those were Angaran heaters.
Cargo bed? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
Hold on, let's look at the map here. Yeah, okay. Scan all the things. This. Alright.
We'll have that.
Yeah.
Report!
Nope. I'll take all of this scanny data, please. Blinky panel. Scanny data for everything.
Report!
Can't go that way. Okay, I think we got all of the stuff. Let's grab some more ammo. We'll go ahead and finish doing this. Whoop. Would you just jump over it, please, Ryder?
Hello?
Let me over. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello?
For the last time, report! We just fixed those bay seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Oh. Do I want to do the good thing and not get our asses killed, or do I... Whoa. Liam, buddy. You're really close. Fuck it.
This is the Pathfinder. We've boarded your vessel. We demand compliance.
Oh, really?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Not property, bitch.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way.
Oh, hello. Not that way.
Stop there. Let's go.
Not that way.
Right to the door they came in.
I don't know why that's so funny, but that's great. Oh. Not that way. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay.
Has to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different!
Lucky find?
Tougher enemies!
Ow, where am I getting shot from? Down. Okay.
That's gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive!
Shut it!
Reinforcements!
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Like how Joel's just like, I'm tired of y'all arguing. Shut up. We'll worry about it later. That didn't work at all. Damn. Ow. Got good snipers up here.
Got to be it. Head for the door.
Which door are we heading for? That way. Okay. Health and ammo. Scan all the things. Another container. I'll take that. Alright. Shit. We can't see the Tempest from here, can we? No. Okay. It was worth a shot.
Door sealed. Override from the console?
Let's hope there's not another
Come
thing.
on! We have to find Varan!
We don't even know if this is the way!
Something has to go right! You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work! Ugh.
You dent your locker, the principal will be
It isn't a joke! I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Seal the bay.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help, and why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Space them, Callan. We can't. Ugh, I will not be ignored.
Oh, please.
Such an asshole.
Oh shit! Helmets!
Ah! Shit!
I really hate this plan, Liam.
Right now? Me too.
Heard it. Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Augie! You have timing!
See, Lawson! God, thank you.
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Ow. Ow.
We're here. Things have gone a little sideways.
A little.
Get to engineering and fix the gravs. And I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Baran. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Okay.
I knew they'd show. Knew they'd find a way to fight.
That's not what you said before.
Moment of weakness.
Okay. So we need to go this way.
Direction?
Climb up there. The turn got us a new exit.
We're getting real lucky, Liam.
There, just as sideways as we are.
Yep.
No advantage, son. Keep on your toes.
No. Okay, you're good. Get out of there. I'm having trouble making heads or tails of this here. Nope. There we go.
We may be in for a lot of pirates. Big ship.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me grav control, idiot.
Oh, God.
Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
You ain't saboteuring anything, bitch. Sabotaging. I'm sorry. Okay, so now that I've adjusted to this is the floor now, I'm okay. Kind of. We gotta go up.
He collapsed behind us.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
True. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna. That's right. Sam can't give a map right now because. Oh, fuck it. Looks like I'm going this way.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
Well, yeah, I know that. Okay, we are climbing a very steep hill. Just take it easy. Should be able to go back through that way. So it doesn't look like we're going up that way at all. Okay, so me.
Long way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that? How?
Brand mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech.
Okay. So far, so good. Just
Hard to believe they could hide a ship this big.
It's all the radiation and debris. Keeps smart people from stumbling onto it.
Uh-huh. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we. There. See how it's done? Sealed them in. Shoot them! No more excuses!
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble!
Even ground for everyone.
What is wrong with you squares? There's only 3 of them.
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
I didn't realize we had to go down.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused!
Mine hurts more. Where are you? You do the last guy. Ow! Sorry. Didn't mean to hit that. Oh.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console in the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Nope. Oh, shit. Trying to get up there. Dang it. Maybe it's in there. Well, I'll try and do all the complicated crap.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the back one first. Because I don't want to have to backtrack later when I'm trying to go through the door. Navigation talent operational override. Kit control interface graphed with Angaran components detecting Angaran shuttle protocols. Data override kill record. Yarajan dead. Paid him back for kicking me out of his little trading group. Wish I could have seen his face. Paused for surrender, then rammed him. Lost aft control. Daravonog dead. His stupid group was always too good. Never knew my name. Won't know it now. Using weapons. Strained core. Question marks. Dead. Who was this? Don't care. Threatened to shoot his crew if he didn't fix the unshielded core. Shot anyway. Talons moaning about needing workers. Fine. Now it's a collection record. Days plus crew. Aliens. Good with their hands. Maybe ransom need grav control. Run plus crew. Heard of her. Ransom repairs first. Data override trade record. Trade cancel. Fixed thruster. Trade cancels. Fixed thrusters. Trade canceled. Ship has to work. Salvage run. Need plating. Okay.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this Callum.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Yep. System talent operational override. Callow. Girding. Start log. Decommission their junk into stars. But the radiation here must have cooked it, took it off course, and getting power. So what if half of it is irradiated? That's still 100 times the ship we had. Yeah, you're right. We could get a lot if we sold it, then go back to scavenging like animals. Or use it to kill everyone who ever looked down on us. You with me? Then just fix the top 3 malfunctions. That's all I need. For once, I'm getting power. Restart report. Restart record. Status decommission. Failure life support. Failure drive coal. Failure weapons. Double failure, external and internal sensors, failure abort. The abort failure. Oh god. That's not good.
Looks good.
Yes.
Hold for unlock.
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
Some people get beat down and don't get back up.
Very true, Joel.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a and what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Heck yeah. Working on it indeed.
Gravity shifting.
Oh shit. And now we're upside down.
Woogie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect. Feel good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Shit. How do I get in you? Backside? Whoop. Damn it. How do I get in there? Oh, hello. You're a door. I was almost in you. Phrasing. There we go. Now I'm in.
Still on their cameras. Callet has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Ready when you are.
Door and Crane, here they come!
Whee! Okay. Ow. Bitch. There. Let's get on some even footing.
They're pushing harder!
Oh, why did I jump? I was
feeling
covered.
the pressure. Keep it up.
You, asshat.
It's like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it!
Oh, man, I think I might be better with some zero crab, to be honest. Oh, you guys scared the shit out of me, by the way.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Bitch. Anybody else? Didn't think so. Alright.
Area cleared.
Oop! Can we please hit the button on the door?
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. We have them all in spades.
And if it goes wrong?
It already did. Still better than day one in Helios.
Very true.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Let me over. There we go. Oh, puppies.
Have to take out that sniper.
If we can find him. I'm more worried about the saboteurs, to be honest. Shit. Although the sniper kind of hurts.
More pets, let's move.
Sniper, and he's right next to me. That was not done right. My bad. Shit, thank you for taking that hit, Joel.
At least one more somewhere.
Whew.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Cages because puppers. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Alright, let's do this.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
Oh good, it's stuck. Woo! Yeah, bitches! Everybody good?
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Liam, what are you doing here? I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on the systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. I'll get you out.
Okay.
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Come on, let me up, thank you. Need more ammo, and oddly, I'm good on health. I think I actually hit the ammo, and
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
wait, I gotta go up.
No whistling.
Oh, come on! Ryder! Why will you not grab the thing? Thank you. Okay, so we gotta go up. This way. I like Liam's reaction. No whistling! Aww. It's hilarious. The botan.
We have the floor.
And finally...
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder.
Heck yeah. Let's go kick his ass.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent would...
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might
love
be
my
turning around on this
guys.
plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean it's not responding?
Did he just say set...
Everything to engineering.
set things to EOS? How dare you? Helios, I'm sorry. We awoke to the new cluster and stars clouded with the scourge. There is life, but also machines. The Archon says there is worth beyond what we see. The Archon knows what is best. We will deploy and grow as we always have. This loyal vessel is no longer fit for travel. The long dark between clusters and the sudden impact means it is too costly to repair. The cat will now move forward. Decommissioning begins. Always forward. Have you finished fixing it yet? It's a complicated ship. Never seen it. Ow. Head down until it works. Cal doesn't want it shiny. He wants it shooting. What's the gibberish? Don't touch. You'll wipe the data loss. What? Oh.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in, just like the initiative.
Let's go kill the big thing. He said, I don't care if it's eating, and then I heard growling.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
Hair tickles.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you
He's
myself!
So young.
Cannons go to pit.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now!
Coordinating with Sam. Stay in range.
No!
This ship.
Oh no, I didn't know it'd kill me automatically. I got eaten because I was stuck. Damn it. Oh, that's a horrible way to go. Being eaten alive. Ugh. Alright.
Open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in,
Let me move
just like the
my
initiative.
Alright. Try this again. Okay.
Cannons go to pit.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now!
No! God!
I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you.
Okay, so don't get close at all because apparently I couldn't dodge away at all. Fuck. How am I not gonna get close to that
Open
fucking
doors
thing?
ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
We're all in, just like the initiative.
Cannons go to pit.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Good stuff there.
I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you.
Go for the console.
I'll go for the console now.
That fiend was mine. It's all mine! Reinforcements! Now! Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Oh, let's stay here. Oh.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Progress, but Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Yep. Going to it. Sorry, guys. I know I got quiet. I was...
Send Artie. Send it all! Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing!
Okay, I'm glad that my thing's over there. Okay. How's the hacking process going?
Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
No, I don't think so. Hide.
I'll
Shit.
cage you. Make your people what
The
I
hacker
was.
got me.
Nothing!
He drained my shields. Ugh.
Drive core. Redirected.
That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
You're not taking this. No one takes from me. Everyone to engineering. Everyone!
Shit. I have no ammo at the moment. Health ammo, good.
This can't be happening.
Got him, let's clean up the rest.
He's dead. Take out the techie. I like my shield. I need my shield to survive. Yeah! Sorry. Oh, that was really loud. Sorry.
That's him done. Fool. Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're
We
ready.
are ready. We did it! Probably maybe should have looted all the bodies first, but fuck it. Giggity. Okay. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But it was like, oh, let's just go scan over here, and it'll be like a 20-minute mission because it's probably just, you know, we gotta find them because they crashed. Nope.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
Yep, I thought so. Private conversation.
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Nope. It just exploded.
Probably not.
Awesome. You're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be in home base. Come on. See if I can put you back. Come on, little guy.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find. And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others. I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off. Is there more about Kalinda you want to share? Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly. What happened? Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
I'll leave you alone.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is? Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Looks like he's just gonna follow me around. Here, hold on. Ooh. Why was I coming with him? From Lexi, writer, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional. It won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Your ship's doctor, Anan Tamari? Pathfinder, your ship's doctor has been The vortex a fair amount lately, alone. It's not my business to meddle in customer business, just power. But you might want to see how she's doing. I already did. I wish there was a dismiss button. Poor guy's stuck. Hi, Joel.
So that looks good to you?
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
Do you have anything else? Anything new?
I always have time for you.
Nope. Okay.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. Liam? Anything else to say?
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Callan. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Let's not revisit that, all right? Eyes on the future.
Agreed in every way. I'm already making plans. I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Sounds good. Let's check on the doctor, shall we? Yes, there she is. Lexi. Hi.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know what's with this thing. It won't go away.
You always look hungry. No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
The Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
I love how they did a play on his name, and he's like the best poker player ever.
Back again?
Nope.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
No, it's back again. I like pets, but this one's a loud one.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Here's a cautionary tale. Let's call it Know the House Rules. A straight is 5 cards in numerical order, like a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the highest possible straight is 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, right?
Sure.
Almost everywhere you play, if you have a straight and I have a straight, whoever's straight goes the highest wins. But in some places, a straight that goes Ace 2, 3, 4, 5 is considered the second highest straight. I learned that one the hard way.
It depends on what version of poker you're playing, yeah.
Are you and Callow getting along any better?
I doubt we'll ever get along, but yeah. That fight was just a blip on the radar. We're finding our way working together. It's an exercise in tolerance, for both of us.
Go easy on the guy. Don't need a tense pilot on the stick, you know?
Sure. I sometimes forget that others don't let things roll off their shoulders as easily as I do. So long as I can slip in an occasional snide comment, I'm good.
That's all I ask.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Jack likes hanging out in here. Why don't you sit down, old man?
Pathfinder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
He's tense. He usually doesn't call me Pathfinder. Although, I might be earning it.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Okay, striking things. Time remaining, almost 4 hours. Okay. Take our stuff, please. Thank you. Alright. Just double checking things here. I'm gonna go talk to Callow and Suvi, and then we shall put it away. That's, what, 6 hours now?
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
How's it going? I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Okay. Well, we are gonna leave this here for tomorrow. And, at least I only semi-broke it today. Right? Oh god, no. Okay. Alright, guys. We will play some more of this tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming out. What? Oh dear. It's not gonna work. Okay, anyway. Thank you guys for coming out. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And, we will be playing more Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow. From 8 to 1-ish. Hopefully we won't go over another hour. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night. Keep doing that awesome thing you do and stay yourselves. And I'll talk to you guys later. See you guys.